Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, ain't it? It's Tuesday, ain't it? Your mom's here? Oh, hi, Mel's mom. Expletives, 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 expletives. You do plane? Okay, good. Make the bus stronger. Hair on my vape. Hi, Mr. Grinch. It'll be a happy Tuesday if you pull me something, innit? Innit? And if you don't pull me something, I'll be fucking fuming, innit? Fucking fuming. We've been watching too much Love Island UK. Tell you that much. Happy Tuesday. Happy day. Oh, happy day. Mean Swedish guy, would you like your coin and your sleeves? Yo, what up, Hardinger? Dude, Hardinger. That fucking Millennium Print Group thing is the funniest thing to ever happen. Oh my god, dude. Danny was telling me that the clip was funny, and I watched the clip last night, and I died laughing. I go, okay! I was dying. Shit was gold. Those sleeves are coin, and you can top load the promo. Aye aye, Captain. The coin is sick, though, I will say. He's good. There we go. How to get it right side. Where is the clip? It's only funny if you're not me. That was my hit. No, but it's cool. It's cool. You're probably one of the few people in the world that have ever gotten that in their pack. It's cool. It's a good thing. Great accent. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I've been practicing. The clip. I have the clip. Hold. Dude, I was dying. Okay. Dude, frog in my throat. No, 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 no. I forgot them. No surprise there. Don't wear them like ever. Well, that's just not true. Like ever is not true. I was really good about wearing them again, and then I forgot the last 2 days that they existed. We code. No sleeves. Okay. I mean, I guess Hardinger, it's cool. Promise you. Drew texted the staff chat yesterday after I showed him. He was like, holy shit, Stacy just pulled this, blah, blah, blah. And then Danny sent the clip in there. And they were just like, what the fuck? They've never seen that either. I mean, think about how long Drew's been opening packs and he's never seen that. That's fucking crazy. That just blows my mind. Alright, here we go. Good luck, mean Swedish guy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're going to the LCS here at the beach soon. Oh, yeah? Maybe they'll have some good singles and stuff there. What beach are you guys at? Where you at? Alright, we got Dara Aura. Myrtle Beach, they're usually loaded. Oh, hell yeah, dude. About to find some heat. Heaters. I need to buy the Greninja, like, now from Chaos. I think it's at its all-time low. Since there was a little reprint or whatever. And all the collection boxes and stuff. And the Rampart, those we watch. Bendy's? Hell yeah. Did we get a Band-Aid? Oh, let me just, hold on one second. I forgot about the Band-Aid. Hold on, I gotta find it. You have it still somewhere. Dude, where is it? Oh, there it is. It was a Mega Evolutions booster box. Do not open Band-Aid Boosty. There it is. The Band-Aid inside the booster box. That was fucking awesome. Dude, I pulled this motherfucker fresh out of a case with a fucking Band-Aid inside it. Oh my god, it's cold. You're cold. God. I know what I got. Band-Aid Boosty, $1 million. I know what I got. God, that was the best plane. You never knew we did that. God, I love this hobby. The chaos. Not that that's normal or something, but it's too funny. Now we got the Millennium Print Group. Ooh, Primarina. Nice. Yeah. Now so we have the Band-Aid, and now we got the Millennium Print Group thing. That's probably the two craziest things that have ever happened while I was streaming. Without a doubt. Like, in that category of things, anyway. Alright, sweet, we'll take it. Primarina and our Zarude. Sweet! Oh, by the way, mean Swedish guy, you received a gift yesterday. Both of these. You received a gift. Is a gift. This bag is so fat, by the way. It's obesity. On the VOD, Grinch is the best. True. So true. You have a meeting? Ah! Next we will get used condoms and call it a water type. Sick. Dude, who knows? I don't know what they'd be doing of the factory over there. Alright, this has to go on the top. You're gonna need like a chonker, like thin, sir. Like lollipop. No bullying the fatties. Whoop. Chonker Thursday next week. Yeah, we can make it work till then. We can do that. Fat. Alright, I'm super hyper again today. Hyper. Who was here when I got the resealed EV Heroes box? I wasn't. I didn't even know that happened. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Resealed EV Heroes box. Hex Gold Slith. Dude, I can't read these. It'll fry my brain. Oh my god, it's an ortho worm in a different universe. Oh, you want your uncommons. Uncommons and up Onagashi mushroom. Okay. Okay. Tireless provisioner. Detective's penis. Benthic anomaly. Ooh, jet medallion. Lair of denial. Ooh, mythic foil, nethergoyf, and a token. They got a lot from their Japanese guy, and even before opening it, Drew thought it looked sus, like the wrap on it. Was it all repackaged? Or was it just a box? Comments. There's like a handful. That's crazy. I've never heard that story before. Urza's Cave. Envoy of the Ancestors. Suppression Ray. Alright, we got Metastatic Evangel. Jolted Awake. Ooh, Mythic Foil. Phyrexian Tower. Is that good? It's a land. It's add something, sacrifice a creature, add to lands. That's hot? Oh, let's go. Barrowgoyf. Monumental Hinge. That's a penis. Necro Dominance. Ooh, that's cool. Nadu. Winged Wisdom. And a token. How come Brown Dust ain't on TCG Player too horny? Isn't it like a lot of Weiss not on TCG Player? Where's that good land? Phyrexian Tower, yeah. I think most Weiss isn't on TCG Player, no? Or am I tripping? Hello, Bradley. Sweet. Oil lands like the swamps and tokens? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Like a handful, I don't remember how many, but it was at least a few of them. We pulled the rest out after that. That had the weird wrap. That's crazy. I bet he was not happy about that. Alright, GG's. Thank you. Have fun at your meeting. Just jump into the meeting and just say buh. What happened? Four more packs and then no more until I get a shounker. Nah, you can't cut yourself off. It's crazy. Input buh. Go in, say buh, and then say, can we reschedule this meeting? But buh. Our investors are liking it. Let's go. Plus $1 million. $1 billion. Is that a challenge? It is a challenge. But I don't want Plane to lose his job. Yeah, we cracked that. Oh yeah, what's up, Tarzan? Crack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. I did add some more OP16 to the site. I forgot to add it before I opened the store. Added a few boxes. All right, we're gonna crack the OP10 first, and then we'll crack the pitch black. I'm excited to open some OP10. Dude, I cannot fucking wait to rip OP17. That's gonna be so much fun. Crack that ass. I'm cracking it. Playing that just reminds me of that one video you sent that one time. That one guy that was sweating. Can't relay it in words. Me neither. Saving my pennies. Hell yeah. It's gonna be... I mean, we still have a good over a month till it comes. But... yeah, we should get a decent amount of it for sure. I have very high hopes for the allocations on that. We got a ton of OP13. And that was a special set, like an anniversary set as well. We should be just fine. Fuck your protein powders. Alright, what's next? Yeah. That's the one, dude. That shit's too funny. Okay, what's next? Gold. Alright, good luck, Mr. Grinch. Dude, look at all these leader packs clumped together in the very beginning. Those are all leader packs. 3 of them. Clumpage. Okay, another one. The clumpening. I'm so big back, I just dress like a cow to get free Chick-fil-A. Put on the cow suit. Needed to be a mascot for the free. Wonder how much a case will be. The set's gonna be very, very expensive. I don't really have even a guess. I don't know. I picture it being similar to how EV03 was. I mean, we'll be under market for sure, but... dude, there is so many leader packs in this. Crazy. Give the man a manga. Ooh, we got the limb altar. Sweet. Pretty. I mean, the cards that you'll be able to potentially like have a chance to pull in OP17 is gonna be cards that will be worth a fortune. Like, and that's why it's gonna be so expensive. Because the demand will be outrageous. I feel like trying to pull the Krusties is gonna be similar to trying to pull the red mangas. I don't know. So here was our pull rates for 24 cases of... so for OP13, which is a set with the red mangas, we had like 24 cases about... we pulled 1 red manga, 2 Krusties, and 3 regular mangas. We pulled 2 of the Shanks Krusties for sure. At least 2. Maybe 3, but definitely 2. And then we pulled 1 of each of the regular mangas. Shit was crazy. Hopefully we have the luck. I mean, we've been having really good luck with mangas in the last few sets. So, fingers crossed. Like the last few sets, our cases have been kind of loaded with mangas. Really just toss up. Alright, last pack. Alright, we got Limb and a secret on that one. Nothing crazy there. I was hoping that was last pack SP, but was not. Alright, Pitch Black, do us better. 10 hates you. Dude, I feel like 10 hates everyone, and we just don't open it enough for it to ever feel good. If that makes sense. I mean, I know that there's SPs over there, because I put a fresh case on the shelf the other day. There's definitely SPs on that shelf. And manga chance. But we'd have to... Yeah. What do we hit? Also, like, we just barely open it. And, like, typically with OP10, we're just opening, like, Lucy's. Then on top of that, you gotta weed through Lucy's in, like, super small amounts of time. Just takes forever to hit the good stuff. This pack hates me. What? Can't remember if I took my meds. Uh-oh. Time to double dose. I mean, what? What now? I already know I ain't pulling shit from OP17, so I'm just gonna be here and collect all them SRs. Hey, you never know, dude. You literally never know. If you don't try, then you will never you won't have the opportunity to pull a Krusty, and that's the thing. With sets like that have cards that are worth an actual literal fortune, there's cards that you will never own unless you attempt to open some of the set. You know? Yeah. You could pull something, you don't know, man. Just don't know. Need that Whitebeard manga? Yeah, you a Whitebeard fan? I want that gold Krusty Luffy. It's gonna be a fortune, but I want it. The last Robin you pull, I did the digital grading, came back to 10, so the Sakatsuki manga. Yeah, I actually saw that in the Discord. And I responded to you in the Discord. I don't know if you know who I am in the Discord, though. So my name in the Discord is Ycats. It's literally this backwards. It's Ycats 0955. With a little lapper says my profile pic. That. One day Kristen was like, your name should be Ycats. I was like, hey. I'm here to burn monies on it, but with my pack luck. Nah, you've been on hot streaks before. You just never know, man. It goes in and out for people. I really want to own a Pokemon printing quality control checklist. Dude, I know, that was the coolest thing ever. I was trying to tell Hardinger how actually cool it is. What up, Killa? This is the goat. Edward Nuggy. My favorite Edward Nuggy card is the SP from OP10. That card is insane. Ooh, Armor Rouge. Dude, I'm kind of obsessed with this card. Obsessed. I'm trying to anti-jinx myself. How about you do like Mr. Grinch and you do positive self-talk and you manifest good shit and then see what happens. You gotta believe. You have to believe. Like Mr. Grinch, he believes and then it happens. You know? I truly believe in that manifest type shit. I truly do. I truly believe in like self-fulfilling prophecies and stuff. I don't know. I think it's the real thing. I don't know to what extent, but I do think it has some sort of effect. You can have that card. The Armor Rouge? Really? He's like, nah, bitch, the E-switch. Yes? Aw, thank you so much. Hell yeah. I don't have a single card from this set yet. I gotta get on it. Thank you, Mr. Grinch. That's exciting. How pretty it is. Aw, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Amaru. Sick Pokemon. Thank you, thank you. I got the horses in the back. I did that for weeks and still nothing. Did you really though? Did you actually? By the way, Stat, you do realize that that fuck Marco is actually a really cool hit? Because there's not like that many fuck One Piece cards out there. That was actually cool. I believe I ain't hitting any good cards. Gotcha. Sick. Okay, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. That's not how you do it. That is not how you do it. Wrongo. No one would know who I am. Started manifesting good shit happening too for me. True. That's not really your personality. They'd be like, what happened to mean Swedish guy? You'd be all being positive and shit. Bastiodon, nice. Alright, where's the SIR? There's definitely one in this box. Where is it? Pop-Tart. Oh no, Pop-Tart! I don't know if you guys ever noticed that I say that. Oh no, Pop-Tart, or I'll say something about Pop-Tart. That is from, I made this video with my friends on a roller coaster when I was like 19. And one of my buddies had a jersey on, and the name on the back was Pop-Tart of his jersey. I'm like drunk, and we're making this video on this roller coaster, and I just go, oh no, Pop-Tart! And I was like dying laughing. That's where that's from. I've probably heard me say Pop-Tart. I'm weird. Telling myself today is the day. I mean, that's pretty good. That is how you do it. Alright, here comes the SIR in this box. Coming. I believe. Silvally, nice. Booster box kind of loaded. Good hits. Oh yeah, we got another hit coming. SIR Darkrai Ink. Hello, Hippo. Honestly hard to think positive after 30 plus years of negative thinking. Oh, there it is. Told ya. And that is... Okay. And that is called manifesting, people. Dude, how many people are like rolling their eyes at me right now? At my manifesting power. Dude, this shit's hot. PSA 5? Nah, it literally just barely fell on the freaking playmat. It's fine. Dude, this is really centered too, by the way. Dude, I fucking knew it. I had a feeling, Mr. Grinch. I had a feeling. But dude, the centering's great. Looks damn good. Oh yeah, I had a good feeling about that one, Chief. Dude, I'm so happy. Let's go. Oh god, that card's amazing. Hell yeah, let's go, Mr. Grinch. Hell yeah. We're cooking, we're cooking. Dude, I fucking knew that card was in this box. Just knew it. I've hit every top card in all the Mega Evolution sets. Let's go. I love it. Thank you. You're so welcome. I'm so happy that you got it. I mean, either way, I knew you were gonna keep ripping until you pulled it. Had to do it. You had to pull it. God, that card's so hot. Love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Only issue I see is I do see an issue at the top. I wonder if you could smooth it out. Flatten it. If that card got like actually hit. You can? Okay. Good. That's like a ding ding on that bitch. Definitely could just flatten it out. Yeah. Centering on that's fucking immaculate though. Another one? Hell yeah. Alright. Up there. Damn, what a box. Holy. At least not miscut. Damn, I wish those cards were still here so I could show Danny a little better. I was telling her last night about all the miscut cards. Like, I sent her pictures and stuff, but it's crazy. Beautiful. Congratulations. Oh, you looked today when you were shipping? Look how beautiful these fucking ATVs are. I can't get over it. Dude, it is crazy, huh? I need the Marco one to almost complete the set. Shit, we might pull it today. Perhaps. I mean, you could get it off of stat. Could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Technically. Check. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Imagine manga being that wonky. That'd be like kind of cool, honestly. That'd be really cool if the manga was like that. You ship? Oh yeah, you did ship. Stat, since you shipped, you should grade the Marco. It's cool. Alright, Killa. 12 packs. Good luck. He indeed did. Uh-oh. Get him, Danny! Get him! Danny, I will say, we are now out of those boxes, by the way. We're out of, the surprise boxes, yeah. Dude, Stat's been asking Drew to get more. Alright, evil, nice. Make the evil. Good, because I asked if we had duct tape. Ooh, Whale Lord. Hippo summoned the Whale Lord. Summoned it. Drew did say he was gonna get more. Drew's never in a million years gonna remember to get more of those. I can promise you that. He'll say, yeah, we'll get more, and then he'll absolutely forget, and then we'll not get them. He's got the memory of a fucking goldfish. Worse than me. You want the Moltres box? Oh, fuck you. Hell no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Dude, imagine Danny shipping your stuff in the Moltres box. The Moltres box is kind of flimsy, though. So really, we couldn't even do that. What we could do is use the prismatic UPCs. Those are actually sturdier. Moltres one is shit. Quality-wise. Ooh, Fomantis. Cute girlfriend card. They're out, they're out. Y'all are out of them, baby. And it's Jover. Give the Whale Lord to Hippo. Danny, I was gonna get there. I always get to everything. Except for sometimes I ego meld. But other than that, I get to everything. I can't just interrupt every train of thought I have to immediately answer everything. I will answer everything, but I can't do it immediately. You know? Danny wants to punch me right now. I will. Alright, Evil and Mantis. And we got Whale Lord for Hippo. Sweet. Can and will at your job. I do. Danny, you're literally never here. You don't know. You're too busy working literal fucking 50-hour weeks. You're never here. Too busy. That was very nice of you, Killa. $50, Danny start doing part-time. Bruh. Danny been on the grind. $50 is pushing it. Yeah, you're not actually working 50 at this point, but You did? You almost did in like 1 week recently. Alright, Luigi. Let's get it. 48 packs. Pitch black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 36. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Thank you, Killa. Have a good day. Try not to burn your workplace down in Minecraft. Fingers. Give me the golden fingers? Alright. I got you. Let's take a picture of my Marco. I don't know if I got a picture of the Marco. I think I only got pics of the Boa and the Ivankov. Did it when people are out of town? Yeah, true. Just kidding, I'm only doing 45 myself. Yeah, me too, guys. I'm also working 45 to 50 hours a week. I work a lot. I literally am a slave here. Find it on the VOD. Okay. I'm there though, like 11, 12-hour days. Yeah, yesterday Danny worked from 10 a.m. till 9-ish. Good luck, Luigi. 9:30. Yike. Damn near 12 hours yesterday. So they're having to go, Danny and someone else, different people have gone, but Danny's having to go teach kids Pokemon somewhere in the mornings right now this week. She said all the kids are little shits. I said, yeah, kids kind of suck. She said this one kid just straight yanked a card out of another kid's hand so he could see what the kid had. Bunch of shit thieves. Shitheads. And kids are being kids. Yeah, kids are shit. They're shit, isn't it? Dude, what do you mean kids are being kids? Don't their parents scare them to death into behaving? Isn't that what parents are supposed to do? Scare the child into being a robot? You know? Like, I had a healthy fear of my parents. When I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing, I knew I was gonna get in trouble. So then I just started behaving, and then I didn't get in trouble anywhere. I wasn't a total shithead. Now with all this fucking gentle parenting, yikes. If kids think there's gonna be no consequences, they will never behave. If someone's parent tells their kid, if you do this, you're gonna get in trouble, you're gonna get a spanking or whatever, and then the kid does it, and then they don't get a spanking, then they're just gonna do whatever the fuck they want. What order are you on? I'm on Luigi's order. Luigi. Discipline equals scare the fuck out of them. No, my situation was very healthy fear. My parents were good to me, 1000%, but they, you know, told me not to do shit, and if I did it, I was gonna get a spanking. The end. Like, pretty simple. What's up, Jan? Hello, happy Tuesday. That's how I was raised, and I turned out great. Alright, that's a little different. Your situation's a little different. I think they crossed the line. Seems like parents don't discipline them anymore. I mean, I'm sure some parents do, but the whole gentle parenting movement is just crazy to me. There is such a thing as too gentle of parenting. Then your kid just walks all over you and everyone else. Ooh, we got the slow bro. Let's go. Rah, 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 rah. My mom is ballerina cappuccina and my is that from a movie or something? I don't know that one. Ballerina cappuccino. Hello, Adam Key. Back fist. Straight brain rot. Ah, that's why I don't know it. The amount of kids that cry their heads off and have tantrums in stores is crazy. That was probably me back in the day. See, that is kind of different. Like, when kids are like melting down in public, no parent wants to discipline them in public, and sometimes kids just can't control their emotions. Like, I feel like that's different. Can't really discipline them for freaking out in the store. Their emotions are just, they just literally can't control their emotions. Whenever my mom asked if I could vacuum or something, I told her children ain't supposed to work. Sick. And what did she say? Did she spank you? I would have been like, excuse me? Yeah, for real. My mom would have been like, excuse me? Ooh, Mega Excadrill, nice. Hunter needs that. Yeah. Fuck up and vacuum. One time, so there's two stories I remember from when I was a kid. One of them. Hold on, I gotta fix this. So, one time when I was a kid, I was in 3rd grade. I was going over to my best friend Mackenzie's house to stay the night. And Mackenzie was like, we should shave our legs. And I had told my mom, I was like, me and Mackenzie, we're gonna shave our legs. She goes, no. She's like, you're too young to be doing that. You don't need to be doing that. Don't do that. I go to Mackenzie's. We shave our legs. I get in the car with my mom the next day in the morning. I'm like, Mom, look, I shaved my legs. Yeah, I got in big trouble for that. Because my mom was like, I literally told you don't do that. You think about it, 3rd grade, I was like 9. It's like 9 years old. 9-year-old girls shouldn't be shaving their legs. I didn't even have hardly any hair on my legs at 9 years old. But I will say, I feel like she overreacted. Well, I don't know. But anyway, I got in trouble for that. Then, another time, my dad was about to leave the house, and I wanted to go across the street because the people across the street, their dogs had just had, puppies. And I was really, really wanting to get a bunny rabbit for myself as a pet. And my dad goes, no, I wanted to get a kitten, not a bunny rabbit. I wanted to get a kitten. My dad goes, don't go across the street while I'm gone. Do not leave the house while I'm gone. Don't go over there. And if you like behave, then I'll get you a kitten. So my dad ain't even halfway down the street in his fucking truck. He's looking in the rearview mirror at me. I cross the street immediately to go see the puppies. My dad comes home and he's like, did you go across the street? I was like, no. He's like, well, I saw you go across the street. You're in trouble and you're not getting a kitten. Dude, I like have such vivid memories. I even remember going across the street and like still seeing my dad's truck in the distance and like thinking he was not paying attention to me. Just me blatantly doing what I was not supposed to be doing. And then like so openly as well. Mom used to ground me until I bought my first speakers to my PC. And she wanted me to not come home. Oh, that's funny. I don't know. I feel like I was like, once I got like a little bit older, like, I don't know, 11 or 12, I was like the most behaved child ever after that. I feel like that might have been one of the last times I got in big trouble was the shaving leg incident. And then I turned 17 and then it all changed. Started drinking and smoking. Being a bad kid. Before that, I was like perfect though. Goody two shoes. One time, I got thrown into darkness. Like Bane. We're in the dark. Sick. I just feel like, I don't know, man. If you're a parent and you tell your kid they're gonna be in trouble for something and they do it and then you don't, they're not in trouble. And you're just teaching your kid that consequences aren't actually a thing. You know? Alright, we got another Manectric. As long as they get as long as they didn't get arrested or fail a class, my parents honestly didn't give a shit. I mean, my parents definitely like knew I was drinking like later in high school, at the very end of high school. And they thought I was getting away with shit. So one time, I was drinking with some buddies. These two guys, they were a little bit older. I was 17. And you know when you have a beer bottle and you hit the top of someone else's beer bottle and then it just goes everywhere? The beer just spews out everywhere? So one of those guys did that to me. They hit my beer bottle. It fucking started, like, it, first of all, it broke. He hit it so hard that it broke, but it also was foaming everywhere. All over my pants. So I go home that night, reeking of beer. And I told my mom, I was like, oh, Jesse's dad. Like, I wasn't even with Jesse that night. I was like, oh, Jesse's dad spilled some beer on me. I mean, obviously my mom knew that was a lie, but she didn't really say anything. She didn't say anything. Shockingly. And then one time, man, I knew, they knew, they had to know. I just remember feeling like I was getting away with it, like they didn't know I was drinking and stuff. They knew. That's just like me smoking weed in my room. Oh my god, I did that once, dude. I 1,000,000% smoked weed in my parents' house. thinking they somehow weren't gonna smell it. Like, they were home. And I think I had also opened the window. Oh my god. I 100% smoked weed in the house and thought I got away with it. It's the dumbest thing ever. Yeah. Weed fucking stinks. Oh my god, yeah. There's just no... No. Could not get away with that. Yeah, literally. Brilliant, huh? Crazy. Alright, we got a ton of hits. I was loaded. That slow bro is a banger. Take it. Thank you, Luigi, for hopping in. A lot of hitties. Happy? Hell yeah. Me too. Just a lot of hits. Thank you, Luigi. Appreciate you hopping in. Oh man. Can't believe I thought I was getting away with that stuff. Dude, because like, you know when you're like drinking, your personality is like almost completely different than like sober you know? Like you're in a jolly good mood or you're a total bitch, depending. I mean, it's pretty obvious, like, his personality switches. You should know they're drinking. Green Arena. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I remember when I was 19, me and my best friend, Brady, we drove from Odessa, Texas to Balmorhea. Balmorhea has like this huge pool. It's like a natural spring though. We drove over there, brought some weed. We had my little pipe. We had beer. And we brought like sandwiches. And then we go, we hang out, we swim. We're driving back from Balmorhea back to Odessa. So it's like an hour or something. It ain't that far away. He was about to graduate high school. So I think I had was about to turn 19 or just turned 19, and he was gonna be turning 18 in a couple months. He's a year younger than me. So we're driving back from Balmorhea. We got we weren't even fucked up at this point, at all. Cause we had swam and just hung around and we weren't doing anything. We had just smoked on the way and stuff. So we're driving back from Balmorhea. There's this 2-mile stretch of highway in Crane County. That the speed limit just drops 10 miles per hour. Just on that 2-mile stretch of highway. I didn't notice. All of a sudden, we're getting pulled over by a state trooper. And I mean, I'm panicking. We both have a bag of weed each. We got beer in the car, empty beer cans in the car. We get pulled over, and I guess they smelled something. I don't know, but we got arrested for fucking minor in consumption, open container, possession of paraphernalia for the pipe. I feel like we threw some weed out of the window. I don't remember. That was horrible. So Crane Crane, the town, the population is nothing. And this was like a holiday weekend, right? So this was on a Saturday night. Saturday afternoon. What's Crane County's population? Crane population. $2,640 residents in this little town that we were passing through. Anyway, we're on the way to the jail. Holiday weekend, so judge can't set my bail till Monday morning. So I go, it's the tiniest little jail ever, dude. The bail bond, not the bail bondsman, the bailiff guy, I guess. So he like gives me my clothes to wear in there. He was actually really nice, and he like offered me like a more comfortable shirt. So I go into this little jail cell. There's 3 women in there. I get a bed on the floor. This other chick has a bed on the floor, and there's 2 girls in bunks. And I had to stay there Saturday night, Sunday night, and the second like the judge could set my bail Monday, my dad was there to pick me up. So anyway, that was like awful. The women that I was in there with, one of them was in there for doing inappropriate things with a minor. One of them was in there for trafficking meth. And one of them was in there for being like a marijuana trafficker or something. That's who I was in the cell with. And I just had a little weed and a little booze. That's what I was in there for. That was a crazy experience. What was the craziest experience? Oh man, I remember the food was so bad. And I remember like when my dad came to get me, how disappointed he was. He was so disappointed. I felt so bad, I was just crying. It was awful. And then, so after that, I had to be on probation in Crane County for like, shit, I don't know how long the probation was. I think it was like a year. I mean, this is like 17 years ago, mind you. So I'd have to drive over to this small little town to go see my little probation officer, who I actually loved. She was great. And I had to do community service in that little town as well. I had to do like 40 hours or 60 hours or something, so I'd have to drive over there and go do community service. It was crazy times. What's up, Aether? Hello, hello. A lot of dumb shit as a kid, and luckily just never got caught. Yeah, I mean, I just happened to get caught, you know. On me and alcohol don't mix, man. Good luck, Stanley. I remember when we were riding in the car with the state trooper, we were just trying to make like casual conversation with the state troopers. Like me and my buddy, we were good kids, you know, like we weren't some like hardened criminals or something. We were trying to make small talk with the state trooper. We were pretty damn sober for the most part. And the state trooper acted so offended that we were talking to him and being nice. And like my buddy Brady asked him like, y'all got kids? And he was like, it's none of your business. Like Brady was literally just being nice and chatting. Hello, Tommy. What's up, Fanatic? I knew a girl in college, dropped a bag on the ground before. Arrested. The worst possible charge because of that. Wow. Oh yeah, I bet she did, man. They don't play about that. About fentanyl, they do not play. Really, what a jerk. Yeah, we were just chatting. Like, I mean, to be fair, this guy didn't know us. We had just gotten in trouble. You know. But, I don't know. Me and Brady were both, like, really good kids and stuff. But, I mean, for all he knew, you know, Brady was trying to find out information about him or some shit. Yeah, they weren't nice though. We're not nice. But at the same time, like, I get it. It's not their job to be friendly to people they just arrested, to be fair. Amarouge, very nice. But they don't talk to perps about their families too often. Wouldn't tell them shit about myself either, to be honest. Yeah, like, I get it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it makes sense. They didn't know us. They didn't know we were just good kids in the wrong place, wrong time, doing stupid shit. So. It's just funny, like, remembering those kind of things. I actually still remember that. Crazy. It's so funny because people say weed is like not addictive, but when I was on probation for that, like, and I was supposed to be getting drug tested and stuff, I still smoked weed like that entire time, and I literally could not stop if I wanted to. Back then, like, you know, not even the threat of like something bad happening if I failed a drug test could make me stop. You know, like, that's just shows that it's actually addictive, whether it be mentally or physically. I was definitely addicted to it mentally back then, for sure. Welcome back, Mellory. Mellory. I just have like such crazy stories from when I was young and dumb. Brave Bengal. So like, I remember I would smoke a whole month before I'm supposed to meet with my probation officer. I would still smoke, and then the night before my going to meet my probation officer, I would take a bunch of niacin, thinking that that was gonna clean me out somehow. I don't know, man. I don't know what I was thinking, dude. Just thought I could get away with it. And I did get away with it, technically. But it's just crazy. Got arrested twice when I was 15 and 16. Drinking and criminal damage. Damn. Were your parents pissed? I think my dad was like super disappointed when I got in trouble, but he was also like compassionate. Probably because I just like was literally in the jail for like a day and a half or longer. He probably thought I suffered enough. All right, Stanley, thank you for hopping in. All right, mean Swedish guy, 4-pack. Let's do it. It all catches up to you eventually. Yeah, took plenty of brushes to the cops, but never arrested me. Yeah, you're lucky. Very lucky. Baby phone. What am I supposed to be seeing? Dude, what is wrong with this thing? The link doesn't work? Okay. Dude, my mail takes so long to load. I don't have it, baby. I don't have it. I will. I will. Mom threatened to kill me in the police station. Dad was never around. Damn. Your mom wanted to whoop that ass. See, that's the kind of parenting we need. None of that gentle parenting. More threats. The arresting cop had a daughter in my high school, so I hooked up with her because he was a jerk. Things we do when we are young. Damn, that's crazy. Shit. Hey, I got a story like that. Grinch is the G, yeah. There was this girl. I was in 7th grade. I was still pretty shy in the beginning of 7th grade. I'd gotten like a little bit of bullying done to me in 6th grade by this one group of boys. And like nothing crazy, but just, you know, enough to not make me feel very good. And this girl made fun of my laugh. And it really hurt my feelings. And I never forgot about it. Anyway, she started dating this guy. Then a couple years of that, I think. Anyway, later, a few years later, I'm in high school and he's in a class with me, and he ended up cheating on her with me. And I said, fuck her. I don't give two shits. I hated her. I hooked up with her boyfriend. Oh well. Do stupid shit when we're young. I was like, yeah, I like hooked up with him a few times. No, we didn't like sleep together or anything. I was kind of still a goody two shoes, but we were just kissing and stuff. Dude, I still hate her to this day, dead ass. I still fucking hate her. And they ended up getting married. She never found out about us. They ended up getting married, and then I think I think he cheated on her with someone else, and they got a divorce. Now he's married to that other chick. I mean, I was like 16 when this was going on, I think. I think I was like 16, 17. I used to be petty, for sure. Alright, thank you, mean Swedish guy. We just got the darker EX on that. Holy fat bag. It is fat. All that to you being with a married woman. Who could have thunk? Hey, she's divorced now. Danny, tell him your divorce got finalized. Danny, tell him. Tell him. Danny is officially divorced. Divorced. Hooray! Finally. To win marriage. Oh shit, we ain't got that far. Shit, we gonna go to the courthouse. Going down to the courthouse. Divorced to the girl that I stopped dating over 8 years ago. True. There has to be a wedding. Dude, weddings are expensive. I could spend that money on shiny cardboard. I love shiny cardboard. We might have a wedding. I don't know. We haven't discussed that. Pikachu can marry y'all. Imagine if they did do weddings at Worlds. That'd be actually really cool if they did that. Rude. That is an off-center Zarude. Any Russian weddings are a money pit. Yeah, and all me and Danny's money goes to trading cards, so let's keep it that way. Keep all my money going there, shit. Here, Amarillo is beautiful in the morning. Dude, nowhere in West Texas is beautiful. Except for when the sun sets. Alright, Dragon Eyes, good luck. Actually, there's a couple pretty places in West Texas, but not a whole lot. Mostly just dirt, tumbleweeds. Odessa, Texas is definitely fugly. And Amarillo is only like 3 hours from there. Just literal dirt. Is that from that song? Amarillo is beautiful in the morning? I don't know if I've actually heard that full song. I think I've just heard the little clips. The clippies. Oh, yeah, I've literally never listened to the song. Amarillo in the morning. Yep, I've only heard it because I'll be scrolling Instagram and then it'll just be like, Buchanan. Buchanan Sam. Found some fire in there already? Yeah, we've been hitting some good stuff today. Bro, y'all love that song. It's very rare that I like country songs. I like a few. Occasionally I'll listen to some country. But the lyrics gotta be damn good for me to listen to country. They gotta cook with it. Your parents did? Oh, yeah? My parents never listened to country. feel like 80s music. Alright, we got Grookey, Score Bunny, and Sobble. Nice. Oh god, I know exactly what song you're talking about playing. Boomer showed me that song, I think. West Texas is flat and dusty. Yep. Yeah, I lived in Odessa, Texas all my life. And it's just dirt. Like actual tumbleweeds across the road when you're driving type shit. Alright, thank you Dragon Eyes for hopping in. All my exes live in Texas like I'm George Strait. You showed it to me? 18 naked couples. Oh yeah, Boomer was just here. I remember that. Boomer was like, that's a banger. I remember now. Hell of a song. Something. Alright, good luck, Jesus. West Texas is just New Mexico without the mountains. Yeah, that's fair to say. I've been to New Mexico once. Just flat. Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Ooh, we got the Flamingo triple rare. My younger sister and brother lived in El Paso. Stationed at Fort Hood. Oh shit. El Paso was not even that far from me. El Paso? How far was it from me? Oh, it's 4 hours. That ain't too bad. Everywhere to everywhere in Texas is like 2 to 8 hour drive. State's huge. Alright, we got some nice ones. No children. I'd say thank you for the break, so thank you. No thank you! No thank you. She really wants that ice cream, eh? Alright. Alright, Mr. Grinch. 2 boxes of Okie 16. Let's do it. Thank you, Jesus. Shanks. Where's Fort Hood? Where was Fort Hood at? Oh, it's near Austin. Austin was like a 6-hour drive for me. San Antonio was 5 hours for me. Dallas 5 hours. Austin 6. Houston 8. All like the big cities were like at least 5 hours for me. I mean, Fort Worth's 4 hours, but I actually really like Fort Worth. Cool place. Fort Worth and Dallas are my favorite, like bigger cities in Texas. And Killeen, Texas. Funny because there's like so many little towns in Texas I've just never even heard of. There's so many little random towns. Small towns too. Apparently the ice cream one I pulled is worth something. Hell yeah. I'm not surprised. It's worth something. San Antonio's cool too. I mean, I've been told that San Antonio's kind of gone downhill a bit, but when I went there as a kid, it was cool. Pretty nice. I say Dallas and Fort Worth, that's my favorite. I went to college in the Dallas area. And then I had some friends that lived in Fort Worth, so I'd go over there a lot. Been a while since you've been there. Yeah, I've heard it's kind of rough now. It's not as good as it used to be. But to be fair, I also feel like that's everything. Like everything's downhill compared to the old days. Six Flags in Dallas. Great brisket. So the Six Flags in Dallas has great brisket. I don't know if I haven't been to Six Flags since I was like, God, young. I think we started out going to Six Flags and then we just always went to Disney. Just can't beat Disney rides. Oh, Dallas area? Oh yeah, killer fucking barbecue. Fort Worth especially as well. Good barbecue. Was it triple rare? Yeah. It was. What up, Shy? Gooner crew, or we're gooning? I think I knew this card had some value, but I didn't know it was that expensive. Top load it for you, Jesus. So TCG Republic is usually about double what the card's actually worth, typically. It's somehow double the price of like an actual price, give or take. It's oddly overinflated. Even then, the card's pretty valuable still for a triple rare. Yep, lines are long. Yeah. I had some fun at Six Flags when I was a kid, though. I was like very young. An ex who lived in San Antonio. So when I was like trying to figure out where I wanted to go to college, I visited UT in Austin. I visited UTSA. I visited Moore Park College in California. That's a whole nother story. And then I think I visited Texas A&M. All a blur. Welcome, Jesus. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my. Dude, we're just cracked. We're just cracked. Grinch did say he had a good feeling about these boxes. Damn. Oh, dude, there's not no better feeling when you see that. There's just not a better feeling. Crazy. Huge. Damn. Job. Hell yeah, congratulations, Mr. Grinch. God damn, dude. Oh shit, we got a fucked Momonosuke! Let's go! There is the alignment dot. For those of you that haven't seen the fucked quality control of this, here you go. Here's a taste. It's literally just the alt arts. It's not, apparently it's not the mangas, it's not the secrets, it's not the SPs, it's not the leaders, it's just alt arts that have this, that are just obliterated. Fat. Crazy. Dude, I cannot believe. Dude, what a day for you, Mr. Grinch. Darkrai and Kuzan. Dude, I got the hottest hands for you ever. Crazy. You almost have all the fucked ones. Yeah. Just not the Marco. Other than that, you're the only person that's been pulling them. Crazy. Can't wait till OP17. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go crazy. Yeah, we're def pulling you a Krusty. You only applied to one college? Mel, did you go to college? Interesting, haven't seen centering that bad on One Piece stuff. So, that is the 6th alt art that we've pulled that's been like, no, sorry, that's the 7th alt art we've pulled that's been that fucked. All from the same case. Same case slash same loose boxes that we got in. It wasn't from our current stock, and we got a little bit more in. It's crazy. You did? You finished early? It's almost like he's never listened to talk to me. Bro, when have you ever talked to me about college? Ever. You never have. And if you have, it's been years. Pretty sure I mentioned that I went and graduated. Yeah, I've been working here for years. Yeah, years. No, I've been working here for over 2 years. I started working here in April of 2 years ago. April of 2024. Thank you very much. And we also technically knew each other before that. Technically. Yeah, that's over 2 years, Mel. Just pre-order Cyberpunk 2077 TCG stuff from TPC. Hopefully they don't cancel me. No, you should be fine. You should be 100% fine, Dork. I think we got a pretty decent amount. Dude, what a day. Leave that right there in the front. Hot today. I am hot today. I was baked most of 2023 and recovering in 2024. Aren't you like always baked? Got a pre-release kit and 2 booster boxes. Yeah, you should be fine. They always like split a certain amount that they're gonna put on TCG Player versus what they'll keep for the store slash stream. Gucci. First hour of throughput today was 7. I don't understand those numbers. I don't know. Alright, give me another fucky alt. We need more. Give me another fucking alt. I love when TBC gets stuff to buy on the website. Bring on October. Oh yeah, dude. The rest of this year is so much good stuff. Dude, where the hits at though? We've only gotten 3 hits, no? Where are the rest of the hits? Oh my god, absolutely loaded. Okay, this alt is normal. This is not fucked. It's completely normal. Bro, are we about to hit an SP? Oh my god. There's no way, dude. Dude, we got in some loaded stuff from the distro. Holy. Wow. Huge. Yeah, I had a feeling SP because we hadn't hit shit the whole box, and I've seen SPs with that alt like a lot. And like, yeah, I had a good feeler. Called it again, Schmeele. Dude, I cannot. Dude, might be one of your best days ever, Mr. Grinch. This might be one of your best days ever. Manga, SP, Darker Eye, Manga event. Possible. Should I send them to PSA or BGS? Dork. He should probably send the miscut One Piece to PSA, huh? He's got like 6 miscut One Piece cards that have like the alignment dot on them. Yeah, PSA. Yes, good. Wow, what a fucking day. Holy. Get the juices flowing. Hell yeah. Crazy. The only thing we didn't have go crazy today was the OP10 box. That box was brutal. Everything else popped off. God, what a day. I don't know if BGS does miscuts in terms of calling them miscuts. Oh, really? I don't know either, to be completely honest, but figured they might do it. What a day. I know. Crazy. God, what a beautiful spread. Congratulations. I just can't believe that was that crack. Wow. Damn, we're cooking. Alright, Rens. We got this and an Ascended booster bundle. We'll open this in 1 second. I'll be right back. Whoops! Oopsie poopsies, as they say. Alright, time for you to pull the Greninja finally, huh? It's time. It is time. We never could pull you the Greninja. Hope we do now. You already got the darker ISO. Alright. Oh, the cute mannequin. Did you want your coin or your sleeves or anything? That's not today, sometime this week. Hell yeah. We gotta try. Our Chaos ETBs were actually pretty loaded with Greninjas. It was pretty awesome. We got like 4 of them out of 5 cases, I think. Kind of crazy. And a little Ascended? Hell yeah. People haven't been buying the Ascended too much. Dude, the price of Ascended Heroes is actually insane. And I don't see it going down, y'all. I think we're like perpetually cooked on Ascended. I mean, it's literally going for 15, 16 a pack. It's just fucked. I don't think it's ever changing. Hello? Energy? No coin or sleeves? Alright, gotcha. How do I get marker on my thingy? Alright, come on, Ninja. Dude, that's gonna bother me to death. That black mark on my finger. See it every time I flip the pack over. Flip the cards over. Yep. Alright, we got Crocodile. Pumpaboo. Dude, these feel like super weird to open compared to the pitch black. Dude, no shot. Did you just get the Greninja? You got something. You got an alt art. You got something. Imagine. Yes. Dude, what is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, y'all. We are fucking on fire today. Holy shit. Dude, no way. Guys, just so y'all know the backstory on this. Ren's tried to pull the Greninja from like so many booster boxes of Chaos and never pulled it. And just now yoinked it out of an ETB. Holy. God. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Centering's like perfect, by the way. Card's perfect. I only see like, I don't know, I might see some tiny print lines on the top. I'm like shaking. Cannot believe that just happened. I want some tiny print lines or something, but barely. The front is actually perfect. And the edges. Wow, dude. Last pack actual magic. Y'all, we're cooking today. This is insane. Dude, another call, by the way. Also called that. Called the manga, called the Darkrai, called the ninja. Alright, now I guess I'll try to call God Pack? God Pack, God Pack, God Pack. Mega Meganium. Dude, I cannot believe you just pulled that. Huge. I remember how hard you went on Chaos. There's a bunch of booster boxes. Finally done it. Yeah, it feels good. Amazing. Feels so good. Dude, I was literally just saying too how our Chaos ETBs are loaded with Greninjas. They truly are. Yeah. One of Dork's favorite Pokemon is the Greninja. Whoops. Aw, pretty shiny. Alright, just the Dreepy on the Ascended. Take the Dreepy. Wow, I cannot believe that. Guys, we're having the actual best day ever. Do you want to keep the sealed or do you want me to open it? Sealed? I got you. Got 2 Dragalges of the Floette and the Chinchino. Trying to get the Greninja. Yep. Crazy. Now you got the Greninja and the Darkrai within 2 days. That's wild. Amazing, dude. I'm so happy for you. Remove the last sleeve? Absolutely. Gotcha. Man, what a fucking day. I'm so hyped right now. Wow, your Chonker is actually beautiful. So much good stuff in there. Man, that's just massive. You've had the craziest 2 days. 1 pack for Bandman. Oh, that's the last pack we have. Thank you for the order, Renz. I appreciate it. Got a Chonker truck, box of Eminence, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. King Clample, 2 Caitlin Clarks, and 2 Sophie. Autos, I know, I was fucking jelly. But I'm also happy for you. Ordered thick card holders and sleeves from Pro Mold. Yeah, it was time. Are you gonna be ripping some more sports? All right, fresh Lucy's from a fresh case. Going into the Lucy's right now. Perfect shuffle, I guess. That'll do, that'll do. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Weiss, Dandadan, ETB, and a Chomper Truck. Aether, let me see if you have a bag here real quick. I don't think you do, but... Okay. Aether KW. Aether, let me know if you want your coin or your sleeves. No need? Okay. Also, let me know if you want me to cut this out or keep it sealed. Last pack. Cut? Okay, I got you. I'm noticing like all of the dividers are like fucked. They're all dinged up. Oh, what a day. Any other good hits? Dude, we literally just pulled the Alt Art Greninja from a Chaos Rising ETB. Right after your break, Grinch. We just pulled that. We are absolutely cooking, dude. Insane. Should I get something and have your hot hand streak be ruined? Hi, Rocks. Hey, you don't know. I could pull you some heat. Or I could pull you garbage. Depending on what you buy. You have to buy the right thing at the right time. You'll get a big hit. Rocks, I saw your booster box in the Discord. I saw you was already cooking today. You lucky dog. You've been in the kitchen today. Be ruined by my box? No worries. What's up, Harshy? Harshy, my hands are hot today. We'll see. My hands are very hot today. cards paid for the box. Yeah, it feels good when that happens. Feels very good. Who in here is gonna try to go to Sam's Club to get the new Ascended boxes? They're coming out on a week from today. It's like limit 2 per membership. There's gonna be keep people fucking camping for those. And a double rare Momo. Two trainers and not the good ones this time. Dude, shut up. Do not prophesize a Gladian or whatever the fuck his name is. It'll be a fucking Grunt and Gladian, and I'll jump. Hoping to get the 30th Annie from our local LCS. Yeah. The most recent leaks for that set have made it infinitely better. Ooh, Gwen. Your sister-in-law is gonna buy 2 for you as well. Nice. I literally was texting my parents about it today, and my sister. I was like, y'all need to go get these when they come out, because there's a Sam's right by our house in Texas. Like, y'all need to grab some. So, dude, anyone that has the opportunity to grab that box should grab it, because it's like, what, $55 for a decent amount of Ascended packs? Yeah. What box? There's some Mega Halucha Ascended Heroes box coming to Sam's Club. It's supposed to come out on Tuesday. So a week from today. I want to, but I don't have the mental capacity to wait in lines early in the morning or day before. Yeah, I ain't doing that either. Absolutely not. But my dad, like, gets up early as it is. And he always, like, has to go to Sam's anyway, so. Told him to go and look and see. And I told my mom, I was like, there's probably going to be a line for it. Probably be people sleeping in front of Sam's to get it. She goes, no, surely not here. I said, it's everywhere. Promise you. Or people are doing this everywhere, camping out for product. I was telling her that scalping is literally a full-time job for people. So yeah, they're deaf sleeping outside. I think I had a better chance in Kansas than here. I mean, I just have to assume that in Odessa, Texas, people are also scalping. It's not like, it's getting more and more common knowledge to people that Pokemon's worth a lot of money. All it takes is people to scroll across one video about it. I can guarantee it's getting scalped in my hometown. Basically, when Celebrations comes out, I will be attempting to find some, like, at Target or whatever. Swing by there and see if I get lucky. I definitely am not waiting in line or camping, though. I ain't doing that. Hell no. Target finally started putting the boxes behind customer service. Oh, so they could, like, control the limits, or what? I mean, the thing is people will get around the limits if they don't do something. Evil, nice. And the hiding. Oh, yeah. Hiding shit. Forgot about that part. Our buddy hit us. Well, yeah, he hit us some prismatic once at Target. Hiding is crazy. Like, we weren't even planning on going to Target. And he was just like, hey, I hit some prismatic here, blah, blah, blah. We were like, fuck it. Go get it. Might as well. I mean, it don't hurt to go out and look. But I just can't be bothered for camping. Can't do it. Alright, last pack. Alright, we got a few nice Illustrator rares on that. We got the Gwen. Sweet. Toucannon, Lorantis, Evil, Zarude, and the Gwen. Nice. Alright, thank you, Aether, so much for hopping in. Appreciate ya. I'm not gonna camp out. If I get some, I'll be happy. Yeah, same. Like, before the most recent leaks, I was like, alright, the set's decent. Got some really good Illustrator rares. And then the leaks came out, and then I about died. About actually died. Alright, Harshi. Pitch Black Boosty Box. Let's get it. Boosty. I just can't believe how good the set is. But I can only hope that the hit rates will be good. But like, how much can you hope for that the SIRs will actually be easy to hit? Because like, you're like limited in the amount that you can even rip. So, I don't know, I feel like the SIRs are going to be hard to hit. And maybe they'll make everything else kind of easy. We'll see. I need that Lapras Illustrator rare. It's cute. It's got like Lapras and Psyduck. I really want the Drifloon Illustrator rare too. Pretty cool looking. Alright, we got E-Switch. Good start. Yep, we're cooking. Good. Literally my chase. It's literally my chase. Alright, we got Fomantis. Fomantis. He's doing one of these. Sup? Sup, Hope? Yeah, glow. Yeah, Hope. Yummy. For real, top card. I know what I got. I know what I got. I know what I got. $1 million. Nah, there's a Darkrai in here. There is a Darkrai SIR in this box. Don't worry. Don't you fret. I will say, we still have not seen any Gladian alt arts, so it's a good sign. Because, you know, they'd be clumping. We've been hitting a lot of Darkrai, Gwen, Morpeko, Zeraora. We haven't hit a single Chandelure or a Gladian. Not one. That feels good. I mean, the Chandelure's alright, but Gladian's fucked. I don't like it. Alright, we need the Slowbro. Slowbro and Darkrai. Okay. Slowbro, Illustrator Rare. Not EX. Okay. Okay. Lord. Two Wailords in the same booster box. Two of the same EX in the booster box. Kinda weird. Pod of whales. It's a pod. Alright, we got Rust, Syndicate, Grunt. I'll tell you, the last card show I went to, the vendor was telling me he had a whole row stolen before the show started, so now I thought about it. Curious, especially, that meant there's another vendor that stole them. Oof. Nightmare. Actual nightmare. Dude, that's so shitty. Especially that was another vendor, yeah. Shite. Alright, so we're at 5 hits. We got some more hits coming. One of them's a Darkrai. Bro, the SIR! Not the fucking EX, Melee. Where is Drew? He streams. He'll be here tomorrow. I'm gonna come say what's up to him. He streams Wednesdays and Sundays. I need the, there's a Darkrai SIR in these packs. SIR. Lorantis. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. There's just no way. Look at Grunt. Ooh, we got the slow, bro. Let's go. Yeah. Now we need the Darkrai. Now the Darkrai is coming. Are you his sister? Nah, I just work for him. I'm just a streamer. Just streamer. Backwards and upside down. That means there's a Darkrai in it. Alright, last pack. So glad we got the slow bro though. Alright, well we got one of the cards that we definitely wanted, Slowbro. 6 hits. Was that normal? That was a weird box. Double Wailord. Very strange. I think someone stole your Darkrai and replaced it with a Wailord. That's not normal. Have 2 of the same EX in a box. Crazy. Bro, come on, bro. Need a little flattener on that. That's a wild claim. Dork, it was me. That's why, I'm claiming it because it was me. I took out his Darkrai and then I put a Wailord on there. And now I'm pretending that I can't believe there's 2 Wailords in a box. Can't believe it. Can't believe this. Don't you think that's weird though? That there's 2 Wailords? Like, hello? I would have blamed Adam. Wait, work? He got his own business? Yeah, so he owns a card shop, and then he also owns this business, which is like a breaking business. People buy packs, and then we rip them for him. Yeah, he's had the card shop for like 5 years now. Yeah. Alright. This Chonker is monstrous. I'm untop-loading the Gravity Mountain. I'm untop-loading the Mag Cargo. And the Mask. Buying these. Poor Wally. I'm untop-loading the Hammer. Top-loading those. Yeah. Drew got into like the card business when he was like during COVID. He started doing this first, selling packs on stream. And then they opened the card business. Not too long after that, like actual store. Alright, trying to save you a little bit of space here. A little bit. Get a new one? Awesome, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, gynecologist. Damn, I need to make an appointment. Shit. so that saved us some space. Before COVID? Oh yeah, you might be right, Dorky. Probably right. All you do is open card packs and you get paid. How do I sign up? Well, you're not the first person that's asked me that. It kind of just fell into my lap, to be honest with you. I mean, I could give you the long version, or I could give you the short version. TLDR is, I started watching Drew, play The Division 10 years ago. Been following him for 10 years. Stopped watching for a while. Came back and he was doing the card thing. I met my fiance through the stream. She works for him at his card store. I moved down here to be with her. And then they needed someone for streaming and then they hired me. So it kind of just fell in my lap. You're back. You went from raging on gears to owning business. Him and Alec in their 13 years of Last Man. I'm 29 now. Back in 2008, 2015, Drew got me through a lot of hard times in life. That's awesome to hear. I'm gonna keep it real with you. He's still raging on games though. He's still raging. He's been playing Tarkov and League of Legends. He's obsessed. He was playing Tarkov for years and years and years. Raging on there, raging on League. He did say he's gonna make some Gears content, so keep a lookout for that. The new Gears. You rage too? Dude, I can't play games that make me rage. Hi, baby. It wouldn't be Drew if he didn't. Yeah. That's why he's literally Ronaldo Maldi. It's a Mulder. All of these. Alright, Jan, let's pull the 3-star. See if your luck's still going. Word, I'm fighting tears. Damn. I'll let him know you stopped by. You should come say what's up to him tomorrow. He streams at 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Just come say hi to him. Raging by the PC can be a very expensive hobby. Yeah, Drew punched his monitor the other day. And then one night, heard him slamming his keyboard and his mouse. Not too long ago. I was like, hey. Got a League account? OG. Wonder if Drew will play. Ask him tomorrow. He's been playing the last like few days. He's been playing GTA because he wants to like replay it before the new GTA comes out. How is his mom? She's great. She's actually about to come visit in August. She had to have like a heart surgery, but she's doing really well. I fucking love his mom. She's like salt of the earth. She's the greatest. Such a sweet lady. I'm down bad on raging. So many keyboards and headsets gone to shit. Sick. Dude, I just don't want to play a game that makes me rage. It's not for me. I tried playing League. It didn't make me rage, but I was getting shit on. I want to play a game I can just chill and play. Like, I can do a little bit sweaty, but I'd like there to be some chill time in it too. Remember she had uterus surgery years ago? Oh yeah. Alright, good luck, Jan. 2011 or 2012. I remember Drew made a video about that. I remember that. Counter-Strike got me fuming. Hell no. You catch me doing that. People rage bait hard on League. So the other day, Drew got banned on League because he told someone they should be gunned down in the street. In Minecraft. I'll add that just to be safe. Drew should not be allowed to type in League. He says some crazy shit. Alright, we got Isabel, nice. Isabel Alter. Have you tried Dead by Daylight? Nah. I've watched some Dead by Daylight played, but I haven't played it. It looks really fun. Does he still talk to Yamamash and Landon? He may like speak to them occasionally, I don't know, but he kicks it with Pete and Slippery in them a lot, and Boss and someone else are like his main people that he kicks it with. I don't know if you remember Pete. Pete's cool. I like Pete. Pete, Slippery, Boss. Who am I forgetting? Oh, Reflect. That's who I'm forgetting. Alright, Jan. Very nice. We got 2 alts out of that. We'll take it. Make you a new bag. I'm lame. I'm currently playing Storage Hunters on Roblox. So I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077 and ESO. I fucking love ESO. Like, I'm newer to the gaming world, so ESO is new to me for the last like started playing it like 5 months ago, probably 4 months ago. Thank you, Jan. You don't talk to Iceman anymore? Not that I know of. I mean, he might. But they're not like, they don't like actively play together or anything. You don't remember Pete? His username was the Razored Edge. I don't know if that helps, but he's a cool dude. Alright, Chris Creamer of the box. You would play Dead Island. I feel like I just bought Dead Island during the Steam sale, maybe. I know I put it in my cart at one point. Is that the ones I bought, Danny? I don't remember. Remember Razor? Yeah, that's Pete. Peter. Think I did? I hope you did. We should play that tonight. Baby, I need to finish Cyberpunk. Badly. Need to finish it. Alright, Bastio Dawn. Dinosaur. PC is still packed? Bro, unpack it. Hello? Rocks, it's time to unpack, honey. It's time to unpack. Ain't no way. Who saw he surrendered Drew and his crew a lot on Gears 2 and 3? Funny story. So I watched Drew play The Division for however long. And then stopped watching. Anyway, I ended up dating a guy. So, stopped watching and then went back to watching him when he was doing cards. And I was dating a guy and I was like, oh, like, look, showing him like the stream or whatever. Cards and shit. And he was like, oh, I used to stream snipe him on The Division. I'm like, bruh. Small world. You stream snipe him. True story. A guy. Yes, mean Swedish guy. I used to date men. If my house ever gets done, we could all play it. Hell yeah, I'd be down. Can't, I'm in a furnished home right now. Oh. So what, all y'all stuff is just somewhere who, where you can't, there's no room to unpack it, or what? You dated a guy who used to snipe Drew? Yeah, Danny, it was Travis. It was literally Travis. True story. Crazy. Imagine dating a guy. Shut up, Hippo. Used to watch Drew stream on Twitch. Yeah, apparently. It's in a U-Haul storage. No room in this house for 3 desks and computers. Oh yeah, that sucks. I mean, kind of nice that y'all went into a furnished home though. We didn't have to go get all the furniture and shit. Alright, we got some volley. Pretty artwork. Volley. I thought I told you that before, Danny. I guess not. I will. I will. Danny, cover your ears. Danny used to date men in her younger years. When she was a wee babe. We were in a hotel for a couple months. Also supposed to be July 1st. We just now got a roof and electric put on it. I feel like that's like always happens when they say like they're building houses and they'll be ready by the such and such time. It's never ready. Like that always happens. Danny, also, side note, I was talking to Drew the other day about GTA, and he reminded me that GTA is only going to be on console for the first, like, year or whatever. And then PC. That sucks. That fucking AIDS. Yeah, closing date is on July 31st, but doubt it will be done. Yeah, I wouldn't get my hopes up just in case. Yeah, definitely not. I ain't gay, but I am envious. I'll never have to hear the phrase, babe, I think I'm pregnant. Yeah, we ain't gotta worry about that. True. Ain't gotta ever worry about having to buy Plan B and shit for birth control. Lovely. Sometimes I would... this just might be too much. Sorry, never mind. I would literally die if my girlfriend said that you don't want kids. I'm like so back and forth with wanting kids, but I've mostly been on the don't want kids at this point. I know it would be so great, so rewarding, and etc, 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 but at this point, I just don't think kids are for me. Like, my sister had 3 kids back to back, and like, I was always with them, and like, had that whole kind of experience other than the fact that they weren't my kids. And it was nice to be able to send them home at the end of the day. You know? Or send them home in the morning. Kids are great. How old are your kids, Mr. Grinch? You got a couple kids. Only have 1.5 years left till our son can move out. Are you gonna be sad or happy? Probably a little sad. You said your son's pretty awesome, so you'll probably be sad. Getting good kids is as much of a game as hitting SPs. Gamble. Honestly, truly. Truly. You have a 6-year-old, 30, 27, 25, 17, 15, 6. Grinch? How did I not know you have infinity kids? 1 million children. Sad but happy. Yeah, that's fair. Mixed bag. Leo Lord? I only thought Grinch had a couple kids. Grinch, you're fertile. You're fertile. Holy. Fertile Myrtle over here. I just don't see the point in having kids. I mean... I guess to like grow your family, have a family, have that experience. Kids bring me joy and they have all different personalities. Yeah. I mean, I got my nieces and my nephew. That's all I know what you mean. Here's the thing, I mean, for me and Danny, it would be a lot harder. It's not just like easy for us to have a kid, you know? It would cost a small fortune, first of all. I mean, even if we did decide to have kids, it would be, you know, it's not just like, okay, let's try. Alright, we got some nice hits out of that. Evil. Enetric. Savali. Bastiodon. Nice. Take it. Thank you, Chris. Chris. Harem legacy. I mean, yeah, that's definitely another part of the reason people have kids. All you like left behind of yourself. My only advice would be marry before you have kids. Single parenting seems hard as hell. I mean, yeah, but even if you get married before you have kids, like, you could get a divorce. Depends if you're with the right person or not. Having kids with a spouse is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I bet it is. No doubt. Grinch is fertile if you need help. What the hell was that noise? What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And then 5 pitch black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, exclusive taste. Good luck. Spam for his goods and cards. I mean, to be completely honest, me and Danny have considered a situation like that. But like, at the end of the day, let's say we did that. And so it's one of us that gets pregnant. One of us is gonna feel like it's not our kid. And like, especially if we know the person, at the end of the day, it's whoever got pregnant and that person's kids. And like, the other person is gonna feel like weird, and then potentially the guy's gonna want to be involved, and it's gonna be a whole weird situation. Especially if it was like someone we know that like lived around here that we see regularly. We've considered lots of options when we were like considering it. Dude, Grinch is fertile. Welcome back, Plane. Alright, good luck, exclusive. So she can get the manga. You think that way, but there is no other way to have kids at this point. I don't want any. Yeah, I'm on the same page as you, baby. I'm on the same page. Move to Sweden, parental leave for the mother. First year is 1 full year. Crazy. Cheaper by the dozen. Sick. That's him. Damn, I thought you only had a couple kids, Mr. Grinch. I had no idea you had 6 kids. Damn. You must have had your first kid pretty young. Move into a bigger home and have dogs and cats. Plenty for me. Yeah, I agree, baby. I agree. Brother and his wife don't have kids and living their best life. I do wish they had kids. Well, so my sister had the 3 kids. Ended up getting a divorce. And 2 of her kids are special needs. So, like, have autism, like nonverbal autism. She is not living her best life. You know, it's kind of crazy how much autism has spiked in kids. Kind of terrifying, if being completely honest. Ooh. Alright, exclusive, thank you for hopping in. Nothing too crazy there. You were 22. We got out of the army. Damn. Yeah, you were mad young. I can't imagine having a kid at 22. I was not mature enough for children at 22. I guess if you have a kid, though, it changes you. You kind of grow up. That would be hard. Yeah, it's... Having a kid with, like debilitating autism like that is brutal, and I would not wish it on anyone. Absolutely not. Tough, no doubt. Gundam? Yeah. Me neither. It changes quickly and you mature quickly. Yeah, you really don't have a choice. And it probably makes you want to grow up a bit. Alright, Jan. Good luck. Make sure I have the right packies. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna throw you a card from Brown Dust, my dude. Yeah, I got you, Jan. No worries. Alright. This is one of my favorite cards, by the way. I love it. I love her. Alright, thank you, Jan. I will get you into shipping. And then your bag's gonna be here till Monday, so you know. So you can keep adding to it throughout the week. End of stream Monday. Thanks for your service. Yeah, thank you for your service, Mr. Grinch. Thank you to all servicemen and women. If there's any others in here. Alright, Tommy. 7. Pitch black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck, Tommy Pickles. Danny, I just saw this morning how much the EBO2 boxes are, by the way. We're going for like $850, $900. That's crazy. Your Bubble Mew and your Charizards. Dude, one card I would never sell. What card would I never sell? That's so hard to pick. Man, that's hard. I got so many good cards, I can't choose. I pretty much don't want to sell anything I have, basically. I'm gonna sell nothing. Alright, last pack for Tommy. Good luck. Good luck. Mega Delphox. Alright, we just got our balls crushed by a hammer. And we got the Fruit Loops bird. Hooray! Thanks for crushing my balls. have anything here? Oh, there it is. Blind. Balls crush. Literal ball crusher, actually. Alright, thank you, Tommy, for trying. Hopping in. Alright, what we got next? Hershey with a booster box. And a chonker. Mega body. I'm tired and hungry. Danny, are you finishing Cyberpunk right now? No. I think when Cyberpunk TCG comes out, I'll go to the store and play locals for the first time. You should. I'm excited for it. Ooh, we got an alt art. Bang Dream on dining room table. Have to add. Hooray! Alright, we got an alt art, Hershey. We got something. Something. That bulk in its own box for you? Yeah. Yes. Dude! Hershey, I don't know what's happening, but the trainers love you. At least it's Gwen. Dude, you actually can't. I've been pulling Hershey, like, trainers for, like, 5 days now. Straight trainers. Sick. tired today. I want work to be over. I'm a little tired myself today. Alright, well, let's see what else is in the box. Maybe we get gold Darkrai. Dude, I don't know what's happening, but I like actually cannot explain this trainer thing. I think we've like self-fulfilling prophesied it by just saying, by talking about it so much, it just keeps happening. Alright, got the Armor Rouge. This card's so sick. Dude, I just saw a Gladian and got triggered. I'm triggered. Alright, Iron Defender. That is a bottle of pills. During your opponent's next turn, all of your metal Pokemon take 30 less damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon. That's it? 30 less damage? Pill bottle, like actually literal pills. Ooh, Megazera Auriful art. Nice. Card's pretty cool. The mega full arts look really cool. Alright, we got 2 cannon. Dude, I can't fucking believe we pulled Gwen again. There's no way. I'm saved for the Ray Ray set. Oh, for the Japanese. Wiener. Ask me about my wiener. Hi, Crispy. Wiener. Dude, I just got hella tired in the last like 5 minutes. I need to wake up. How you doing, Crispy B? Alright, I've got the Thievul. I love the Thievul. Card's super sick. Slaving in this heat. Aw. Yeah, that's booty cheeks. Did a big sting in the post office and arrested a postal worker stealing cards to the mail going to PSA. I wish they'd do that in our town. Since we all had all those damn thefts with the UPS. I guess it was UPS. No. Yeah, it was UPS. I'm gonna arrest some people around here. Ridiculous. Alright, we got Brave Bengal. Alright, we got 3 packs left. Give me the gold. Alright guys, Kristen just put Bang Dream 10th anniversary on the site. Aw, they're cutie premium booster boxes. Neat. You have no issues with FedEx? Yeah. Ours was literally just UPS. Like a few theft issues. We had a friend that got a bunch of cards stolen from the UPS here. Just don't use them anymore. And Lurantis. Alright, we got an alt art. The beautiful Gwen. We got trainered though. It'd be fine if it wasn't, we weren't getting trainered all the time. We'll take it though. Gwen. Ah well. Thank you, Harshi. Right. What's up, Panda? Hi, Panda. Pretty cool. Alright, we got Chris Creamer with an ETB. Alright, Chris, I think we have better luck this time. I've gone 24 hours with the electric not going off, so I'm good. Oh, thank God. I thought you were about to say it was still out. I was like, yikes. God, they got that fixed for y'all. Sweet. I believe. Don't need sleeves and stuff? Alright, cool. About you? I'm just like odd, like just got slammed with like feeling like tired and foggy all of a sudden. I'm good in general. Alright, good luck. Need to send cards to Beckett. You got some cards you think could black label or what? Came back on at 9 p.m.-ish yesterday, so I was out for 26 hours. Brutal. It was a long time without power. I think the most I've ever been out like not had electricity was like a couple hours or something. It was like a huge outage in my town once, hometown. Alright, hold on one second. Alright, we got the Armor Rouge. Very nice. It's one of my favorites from the set. We'll take it. Thank you, Chris. You just got shipping. Win more surprise boxes? Never! Sweet. Alright, playing a little gathering, a little magic. I don't want to do it. What? I think it was 2. Oh, 1 back up. Yeah. Over here. Down there. Up. Hit. Yeah, right here. Alright, oh shit, hello? Alright, plane. Ooh, look. Ooh, look. Ooh, look. Dude, every time I'm opening this, I panic. Make sure I got the right amount of packs and I got the right packs. Panic. Uncoming. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so just so you know where they are, they're right by the ladder. But they're comfortable. Oh. Yeah. I took all the other 12 from our. Well, that's the rest that we have currently. Lots. There's probably a little bit of the other set in there. Origins or whatever. Origins? Alright, good luck. I'm not reading these. They hurt my brain. Too many words, too big words. Too big! Tune the narrative. Oh my god, it's Doggo. Eldrazi, Confluence. Argent Deus. Polluted Delta, nice. Hardy Thrasher. And Servo Zombie. Polluted Delta, in it. Shit, in it. Tune the narrative. Hello? Bro, I'm so tired. Don't know what happened to me. I'm dying though. Do you want your tokens and lands on this one too? Yeah? Okay. Your Tonkins. And then polluted Delta. You want me to top load the Delta? Delta work. F. Dude, yeah, I'm cooked. I don't know why I'm so tired. Oh. Alright, Mustard. Hooray. Scurry of the Gremlins. Browner of Truth. Okay, Plains. Hard Evidence. Grim Servant. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, Bloodstained Mire. Yup. Yep. We got a Mythic Non-Foil. Azlask. Smelling Scourge. Power Balance. Ooh, a fetch land. Flooded Strand. Rare Foil. White of the Reliquary. Reliquary. Nailed it. Sweet, that was pretty decent. Red Bull, yeah, I'm drinking one and it's not helping. And drinking one, like crashing. Need to eat or something probably. Back off. Dude, my hands don't even work. Alright, that was pretty decent playing. We'll take it. Isn't Spain playing today? In the World Cup? España. 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 Against France. That's why we had to go help them and win the war. Back-to-back world champions! Alright, thank you, plane. Alright, 216 Ember. 21 Paradox Rift. Where is my Paradox Rift in here? And then we got First Partner and 5 Flitch Black. Who ordered my name? It's a ghost! Alright, 21 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I grab 21 exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sweet. Alright, Ember, good luck. God, I'm so tired. I don't know what's happened to me. Fine. Alright, here we go. See what we got. Good luck. Hands are cold? Nuh-uh. I pulled Darkrai for Ninja, Manga, SP, Manga Event Rare. Hands aren't cold. No. I pulled a Manga. Manga. Alright, I might close the store. I'm like actually fucking cooked. Yeah, but no QC checklist. True. I'll never have that hot of a day again. Truly. Mega Chandelier full art. Nice. Alright, Paradox Rift. Good luck. Bro, this has an actual rip in the pack. You want a new pack or you want this pack? Or you're ripping it? I'm sure it's fine, but offering just in case. People are weird about that. Resealed confirmed. This Streamer sucks and reseals packed. Just going to pull the Magikarp. Shit, I might. Shit. Hands were so hot. Pulled once in a lifetime card. God, that was goated. That video's funny as shit. I opened the pack and I saw there was like a white, something full white in there. And I just go, okay! What made me laugh? I watched it last night. Okay! It was just like, I was already like, what the fuck? Because the 2 packs before that had a backwards fucking foil in them. So weird. Okay. Alright, guys. Kind of calling last call. I'm gonna close the store soonish. If you want to get in there, go right ahead. Do they want to meet me? Some meeting time? That was awesome. Ooh, Toad Scroll. What a sick card. Nice. Card's awesome. I got Drew's Poseidon. No, I don't. I don't have that. I'm just EP. It's contagious. Hell no. I ain't got that. I might start feeling better shortly, but oh no. I'm like crashing out for some reason. Poseidon. Ooh, Iron Jugulus. Nice. Dude, there are some sick Illustrator rares in the set. You can say she pulled her labia. Yeah, I don't have a fucking a labia hernia like Drew. Exactly. Exactly. Thought he meant IRL fishing. Oh, you're cooked. Mean Swedish guy, what time is it for you? Oh, the Dottler. Love. Love, love, love. Coming home has spent time with me since I've been at work all day and night recently. True. Danny's schedule's been fucked. Cooked. Danny, I want to watch Love Island when I get home. Because it was a cliffhanger last night. I'd be tired too then? Yeah, it's justified, huh? Alright, we're just gonna open this one. It's just old. Twitter is like a bend on it. Little, Norman, and Morpeko. Alright, we got some really nice Illustrator rares on that. Sweet. Very nice. Alright, let us see what is in the Series 2 pack. Ooh, we got the Grookey, Score Bunny, and Sobble. Nice. and Chandler. Got some really nice hits out of that. Take it. Thank you, Ember. I think you need a new bag, yeah. Yeah, we did this thing. What's it called? Something Unity? And they meal prep a bunch of meals and send it to your house, basically. Something Unity. What it's called. Yeah, Cook Unity. Thank you. Kristen and Drew did it, and they said the meals are really good. Alright. I gotta go get the Bang Dream set. Hold on. Hi, Alex BB. No, shipping is next week. Unless you went out today. I think you went out today, Alex, actually. You already shipped, so yeah. Alright. Oh, they're so cute. Is this by the box? Yes, this is by the box. Okay. Cute new Bang Dream set. 10th anniversary. Sick. Nice, nice. God's beard! What did you do? Oh, nothing. What are we ripping today? Pitch Black, obviously. Obby. Godsbeer, I thought you were about to tell me that you hit something amazing. I was like, what? It's 10:30 p.m. there? Woof. I guess that's not too late. It'll be your bedtime soon. Alright, good luck, Jan. Cute. So these premium booster packs, they all have like a hit in every pack. And then you can pull Sig. Siggy. Oh, cool texture on these. Oh, these are super cute. like it. Alright, fuck this. Oh, that looks insane. These have super cool texture. Looks cooler in person, I think, than on there. It looks crazy. Prismatic, SPC, or Booba. I sure as shit ain't telling you to buy Prismatic. That's a decision you gotta make on your own. I'm never going to willingly tell someone, yeah, you should definitely buy Prismatic. Hell no. This is too brutal. Oh, these are so cute. Wait till you see these in person. The cameras does not do these justice. Very cute. Alright, we'll take it. Thank you, Jan. Yeah, these look wild. And then I look up at the screen, it just does not do it justice. Yeah, Godspeed, no way. No way, Jose. Alright, Crispy's Ghost. Crispy's Ghost. Premium pack set, let's go. Ooh, let's try to pluck you out a good one. Dude, these are dusty, they're old. These look really good. I'm gonna have to grab some when I'm paid. Hell yeah, they're super cute. The SIGs look nice. The SIGs in Bang Dream are usually like different colors, like turquoise or pink. I don't know if this set is, but they got cool SIGs in Bang Dream. I'm gonna restart this. Like telling someone to buy pain, literally. Yeah, that's like advice I'd never give. Buy at your own risk, basically. And then I have one piece. One piece. One piece. Who, me? Yeah, you're Ghost. Bought packs. The Ghost. Literally Casper. Bought on your account. Casper. W Ghost. Good work. Alright, I got to cut. Cut. Good work. Yeah, I'm hungry as fuck. I think that's why I feel so blah. Starving. Hi, how can I buy one? Here's our shop. We only do breaks. We don't do any, we don't ship sealed. We just do live breaks. You want to rip? There is our store. Mel, get a job? Get you a job? What the fuck? All right, good luck, Crispy. B. Crispy. B. Grandpa, I'm tired. Me too. I'm also super tired today. I wasn't, and then now I am. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's up, Bankles? Hello, Bankles. Ooh. Oh, nice. We got the launch girl. Launch? Violent personality. I think you already have this one, though. I should move 6 tons of stuff. Pallet jack. They got you doing physical labor? From hell? Aren't you supposed to be in meetings and then about meetings where you schedule more meetings? Not pallet jacking. People don't think ahead and are fucking morons. That's a fair assessment. It's a fair assessment of people. Ooh, we got the Gogeta concept rare. Sweet. God, I'm hungry. I'm like actually lightheaded because hungry. I might have to like legitimately take a break to eat. Genuinely think that's why I'm so like fucked off right now. Monaka. Oh, Monaka. Talking to some people makes me want to end it all. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, that card's sick. Call me son, skill absorber. Call me son. Nami swan. Nami swan. You need it. Go take a break. Probably will. Quick break. Queue is really short right now if anybody wants to get any last minute breaks in. Very short. I guess actually I could just close the store and then go eat. I'm done. It's very short. Take a break. Yeah, I need food. Alright, I'm gonna eat real quick after this. Just quick. Alright, we are on the Dawn of Z Legends packs now. Show me the money. Show me the God Rare. That card's sick. What you got? For food? Leftover hamburger helper, actually. Yum, yum, yum. Hamburger helper. Alright, nothing from the Dawn of Z Legends. We got some cool hits from the, tingy. I ain't had Hamburger Helper in like a decade. Dude, Hamburger Helper, I'll have it occasionally. I love it. Love Hamburger Helper. Thank you, Crispy. Not W Bulk. You got hits. You've never had Hamburger Helper. What planet did you grow up on? Where are you from? You ain't from Earth. You ain't from around these parts. Thank you so much, Crispy, for hopping in. You ain't from around these parts. Grew up on Ligma. Have you heard of Ligma? Oh yeah, that one's not too far from here. Just far enough to not have Hamburger Helper. Just far enough. Alright, I'm gonna eat super quick and then we'll open Mr. Grinch's 36 Paldea Evolve. Huge. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, my dear.
You think you've learned your lesson?
I guess I made a mistake. I'll remember.
I trusted you for too long. I trusted you.
So I don't see any more Paldea Evolved packs than this. I don't see any over there. Hold on. Might be a problem. Oh, I lied. I see some. I lied. I found more. They just aren't where I thought they would be. I am blind. Well, normally they're in 5 rows, and this wasn't in a 5 row. I was looking at the 5 rows that are labeled. So I am blind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check out that after this. You're only there for 5 days. So that shelf also says do not touch. The shelf that this is on. So I never even look at that shelf. There's certain stuff that's not supposed to be open that's like on that shelf. Don't yell at me, Mel. Don't yell at me. Alright, here we go. Mr. Grinch. 36 Paldea Evolved. Let's get it. Magikarp first pack? No. Next pack? They're not yelling, I know. I'm just eepy also. Eep. Food was good though. Food was yummy. There's actually quite a few expensive Illustrator rares in this set. Mousehold, Raichu, Magikarp. I think some of the other ones are like a little bit valuable as well. What'd you have? So I made Hamburger Helper, and I had leftover Hamburger Helper. Pretty tasty. Alright, Superior, Energy Retrieval, Gold. Did Dork ever pull it? Nah, he pulled some Mouseholds. No Raichu, I don't think. Maybe a Raichu? But no Magikarp, though. Yeah, we went through like a couple hundred, plus. No Magikarp. Ooh, we got an alt art. Ooh, Wo-Chien. S-I-R, nice. Go in the hole. Thanks. You pulled the Raichu? I don't think Dork pulled the Raichu. I do remember you pulling it now, though. Alright, we're doing good so far. I got an alt and a gold. I ripped 8 to 10 boxes of Triple Beat, no carp. Ugh, brutal. I wish we had Triple Beat in stock. Alright, we got Knackley. Illustrator rare. Exactly. Yep, still have a lot of Paldea involved in stock. Dude, another alt art? Skeledirge, SIR, what the fuck? Skeledirge, sick card. Sweet. Yeah, 2 alts and a gold and an illustrator rare, and we still got a lot of packs. Nice. You needed that? Oh, fuck yeah, nice. Quackable. Headphones are gonna die any second. I barely ripped Paldea and you got 2 Magikarps. Did you rip it on release? I like release. Magikarps were easier to hit. Had to be. Dude, truly, it is truly crazy how expensive that card is. It's actually mind-blowing. Chan Pao. Yep, it is your day actually. Jesus. Goddamn. I have no idea what these are from. These are probably from some random collection boxes, I had to guess. These packs, yeah. Keep those hands hot. I need a darker eye. Keep them on. What? Keep them warm. Warm. All I know are they on the don't touch shelf. Imagine. It's funny because, I mean, they're all on the site. There's still a lot on the site. You know, somebody the other day said it's much easier to hit SIRs than Illustrator Rares from Paldea Evolved. I mean, we just hit 3 and only 1 Illustrator Rare. So they might not be wrong. That's crazy. Like, the odds of hitting 3 SIRs and only 1 IRs, what the fuck is that? Weird. Sweating from your mom. Sweating from my mom. Okay, we got a little stack left here. Give us some more Illustrator Rares. Like, the Magikarp. Magi. This is the most random break ever. Dude, imagine if we only hit one illustrator right here. $4.4K and a 10 now. I sold mine for 600. Oof. King Loot. And only one full art, too. So weird. Well, Hunter sold his Bubble Mew for 60 bucks raw, so. It happens. Alright, we got 2 packs left. No way. Yeah, this was when, like, the set was, like, first out. Sold it for 60 buckers. Alright, last pack. Let's see what we got. Super Rod. Alright, well, we got 3 alt arts from 36 packs. We will definitely take that. Yep, we'll take that. That's like so weird though. I still can't get over it. And a gold. 1 full art, 1 illustrator rare. How? Why? I think the card was dirt cheap during release, no? I think that card was like dirt cheap. Dude, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful! And now we're adding 3 more alt arts. Crazy. We'll take it. Thank you so much, Mr. Grinch, for the order. The fun rip. Heat. Yup. I've been cooking today. Beautiful indeed. Thank you so much, Mr. Grinch. No SP yet, no. Not yet. Thank you, Mr. Grinch. I will. I got tomorrow off too. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, MJ. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Grinch. Thank you, thank you. Did I win before? We got the Toucan Sam full art and the the Toucan Sam illustrator rare, Tommy, and the Crushing Hammer full art. Can you do me a favor? Yeah, what's up? Ooh, Gogeta SPR. Nice. Why is it so hot? Because we're living in hell, basically. I'm dying also. Fucking a billion degrees out and humid as fuck. 4 packs, yep. Swap out my new chonker for the pitch black one. They're the same price. I just know they're available. Okay, so I would, but I'm literally not allowed to. Because if something ever happens with someone's chonker, we have to like know in the system what chonker they have. I would if I could, but we will have them for a very long time. So you can get it on your next chonker for sure. They won't run out. We'll have a ton of them. Would if I could. Goldine, nice. Goldine, Goldine. All right, not too shabby, Winkles. Take it. Not too shabby. Yeah, whenever you ordered that chonker, Hershey, I was wondering. I was like, I'm wondering why you didn't get a pitch black one. But we'll have them. Sure.
Another one.
Oh my god, dude, the Morpeko is so good. God. Dude, I'm like obsessed with that card. Hooray! Stat with a 24-month sub. Thank you, Stat. Thank you, Stathu. Thank you, Winkles. All right, Jan. Bang Dream. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, I want that Morpeko bad. We should get that announced too. It's an actual product that you could choose between different ones. Alright, Jan, good luck. Cute. Bang Dream is one of the most playable Weiss sets. I don't know if you guys know that. Oh, those meta. Oh, that card's sick. Yeah, these are awesome looking. Bang Dream's hyper popular. Yeah, I feel like we haven't had a new Bang Dream set in a while. Overdue. We still have like some older Bang Dream sets on the shop. Dude, these look actually crazy. Yeah, the camera's not showing fuck all. Alright, last pack. Yeah. Like the texture on these is blowing my mind. They done good. Alright, we'll take it. Thank you, Jan. Got a God pack from the 5th anniversary. Oh shit, with all SIGs. That's crazy because this is the 10th anniversary set now. Crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Megan, pull it for you. Damn, I want to pull a Siggy God pack. They have them in the Imminence and Shadow set. Drew pulled that Siggy God pack not too long ago from Yuzusoft. That was cool. No, thank you, Jan. I appreciate it. These needs to focus on pulling me a hit for once. Bro, you're just manifesting bad juju. You're manifesting bad juju. Marina, that's pretty nice. We'll take it. Alright, y'all, I'm closing the store. Uh-oh. Ooh, Armor Rouge, nice hit. Take that one. And the Morpeko. Alright, not bad for 10 packs, we'll take it. Not too shabby. This card's sick. Alright, appreciate you hopping in, Flim. Alright, y'all, I'm out. I'm like, fuck, I don't know. I just like crashed halfway through the stream. Beepy. Oh, mad, that time better than normal. Oh, it was definitely better than your last couple breaks. That one break, you got 10 packs and not even a foil, dude. That was horrible. Good night, Mel. Alright, I appreciate you guys hanging out and ripping today. Drew will be live at 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So come rip some Pitch Black with him. I love you guys. Word game? Hell no, I'm dead. I love y'all. See you on Thursday. Love you, bye. ETB and Q? We're back, baby. No, I'll open it for you real quick. Give me a DM. Okay, I'll look at it. Twin Panic. ETB. The thing is I was gonna have to stay here and restock anyway. I gotta restock and clean up in here. Wreck. No, you're good, Panic. It's all good, man. Alright, do you want your sleeves, coin, and do you want me to keep this sealed or open it? Long time no see. Dude, I'm dead. I'm literally about to go home and just lay in bed for a little while and then maybe play my game in a little bit, but I want to go get in bed. Veg. 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 No sleeves or coins. Sealed promo. Okay. Alright. Good luck, Panic. We're gonna play Stellar Blade tonight. Do you think I'd like that game? I think no matter what, I'm finishing Cyberpunk first. But like, I haven't even played any games in like 3 days. I haven't even got on the computer. Played nothing. Enjoy the open world aspect. I do like that. Got to finish Cyberpunk. Oh, Mantis. How you react to the boss fight? Do you think I'd get my ass kicked? Probably get my ass kicked. I mean, if there's an easy mode, though. I like easy mode. Alright, Megazare Aura. Wait, we got 2 Megazare Auras in that ETB. First, there is even that could be challenging if you're not used to boss fights like that. I mean, I've done some boss fights, but usually I'm not by myself. Like, boss fights, I'll usually be like in a game with like Kristen and Danny. Or with just other people, like in dungeons and stuff. And ESO. Strangers. Is there a lot of like dodging and parrying and stuff? I fucking hate that. What was this ETB? 2 Fomantis and 2 Megazare Aura. And a Morpeko. The hell? You got like 2 ETBs and 1. I don't think these were supposed to be in there. I think this was supposed to be your ETB and then they... I don't know, man. That's a weird one. Casey is looting while they fight. No, I would never. But like, they're like usually aggroed on someone else besides me, and then I fight from a distance as much as I can. They usually aggroed on like Kristen or Danny or just literally anyone else but me. You get carried. I do damage. I'm just not the tank, you know? I'm never the tank. Thank you, Twin Panic. Appreciate you hopping in. You're grinding college football when your league starts. Stacy Usopp. Hell no. Shut up. Shut up. Can't just attack. Recognizing attack patterns is important. I mean, I've fought some bosses by myself in ESO, but they weren't that hard. If you're doing the least amount of damage, you're getting carried. I mean, probably I was doing the least amount of damage, to be fair. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. And yeah, Kristen's like just a goat at everything she does, period. On the games. Is a goat. You ever done the white gold tower or any of the daily dungeons? So I've been just joining the queue and just queuing whatever dungeons, like just put me in with other random people. Do I know the names of them? No. Me and Kristen did the Infinite Archive thing. That's not a dungeon, but we did the Infinite Archives recently. That was hella fun. We did some dungeons. And then me and Kristen were doing daily dungeons, but I wasn't doing it by myself. And then I was using like the dungeon finder to like queue with random people. I don't know if it was a white gold tower though. I don't ever pay attention to the names. Too many names, too much. Yeah, I literally can't fucking remember. Alright, y'all, now I'm actually off. I'm off. I can't even talk. I can't even talk. Alright. Good night, Mel. Good night, Dork. Good night, Stat. Night, Panic. 9 means Swedish guy. I said 9. I didn't even say night. Bye, Crispy. Fwem. Bye, Jan. Bye, Harshi. Bye, Mr. Grinch. Bye, Panda. 2 p.m.? No, it's 5:30. And for me and Swedish guy, it's like 11:30 or midnight. Alright, I love y'all. Have a good night or day wherever you're at. I'll see you Thursday. See? 11:30 p.m. See? Okay, y'all have a great day tomorrow. Exactly why you got no excuse. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm cutting out. Oh no, I'm going through a tunnel.